Hello to all you beautiful souls out there. My name is Red, channel name Red Souls, and I will be streaming Elden Ring today. I'll be speedrunning, seeing if I can run through the game pretty quickly. And see how fast I can do it. I've played Elden Ring and Dark Souls content for quite a while, and I figured I'd give it a go. Let's see. Well, hello to the people who are just joining. My name is Red, and I'll be speedrunning some not Dark Souls, Elden Ring today. Welcome. I'll be speedrunning Elden Ring today. I've always loved, well, can't say I always loved it, but I've always played Dark Souls for quite a while. After my brother introduced me to it, I took seeing as I put in a good 100 hours and still couldn't get past the tourist boss in Dark Souls 1. So, after getting back into it and finally being able to get through it all, after about 400 hours, I started to enjoy playing the Dark Souls series and games like it. Elden Ring, seeing as how it's become much more popular nowadays, I gave it a try and kind of fell in love with the aesthetic of it. My first go around, I fought him, and it took me, I would say, almost 2 hours to finally beat him. I know it's the game's way of making him difficult for beginners. It's the game's way of saying not all enemies are supposed to be fought right at the beginning. But I guess I had a fun time trying to challenge myself at the beginning. It's much more enjoyable to see how fast I can get through it now. I've always been pretty entertained with how fast I've seen some of the people run through this game.
Have you heard of the finger? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished.
Welcome, Thwart Coast.
But you, I am afraid, I can play the role of maiden, turning runes to aid you. You need only to the foot of... Then it's settled. Summon me. Ah, I bequeath you. It will some torrent. Treat him with...
I would have to say my favorite class has always been the warrior class.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
When I first started, but as I've played longer and seen how this game and the weapons are usually, I would say that the samurai class became my second, well, my favorite now. Warrior my second. Mostly because of the bleed effect you get from the samurai tools, but now it's the weapon that I have probably the most practice in. Right now I'm just getting map presence. Getting all the graces that I need for most of the run before I get most of my stuff ready. It's a lot of prep work to begin with. But after the prep work is all done, I only can see half of your question, but the thing that made me interested in it would have to be the longer I watched other people play and seeing how fast they can run through all of the challenging bosses made it much more enticing to see if I could get through just as fast, if not faster, than some of them. I will say I put in a couple of runs before to see if I could get a sense of how fast I could get through it. And it was surprising at how much you don't really see the first time you go around, because of the fact that after you make it past one boss, you're like, well, at least I don't have to fight that boss again. After coming back and trying it again, I realized how difficult it is to actually learn some of these enemies' attacks and movement and stuff like that. Because of how much running back and forth you have to do. You end up fighting the bosses over and over and over again. And I guess I just wanted to see if I could outpace some people. It was more of a... It was more of curiosity at first, and now just seeing how fast I can demolish some of the bosses that took me forever the first go around is more self-satisfying now. I definitely follow some of the I definitely follow the same tactic as most of the speedrunners, but I am not as great. But I would have to say, after learning to use some of these weapons, it's a lot easier to get through the game. It's definitely interesting, though. It is quite difficult for some of these games. Like I said before, in all Dark Souls and Dark Souls games, I think I put in maybe 3,000 hours.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenny Fight, servant to the True Order and celebrating repudiator.
Well, getting better is the part that I think is much more rewarding. Only because of the fact that after putting in 3,000 hours into all the games, it doesn't become instinct, but it definitely feels like it sometimes. At the beginning, I wasn't really good at it, but it's entertaining. And I've always loved Elden Ring's and Dark Souls aesthetic. They're always, they don't really lean too much into the gore, but they definitely lean enough into it. But if you look into some of the details of some of the bosses and the enemies, there's a lot of hidden design choices, I guess you could say, that make it almost astounding at how much detail they put into it. I learned this map skip a long time ago. I've never been able to do this skip that most of the speedrunners do because of the fact that you have to kind of push Torrent's body up against the wall and you pretty much jump that entire gap. I tried to do it. I'd say for about an hour or two and still couldn't find the right positioning. So wasting a little time going around makes the run a little bit quicker. With that little skip, you pretty much skip all of Stormvale. The first two bosses, which would be Godwyn and... no, Morgott. Yeah, Morgott and Godwyn the Grafted. the first two actual bosses, most of the people who play the game I will say for some people their first enemy is the grafted scion way at the beginning, which technically you're supposed to die to anyway, but I've seen some people actually fight it and win. Is the effort worth the battle? I'm not 100% sure, because you get a shield with it. I've never been one to ever use a shield. Never really got the parry mechanic down very well. So I've kind of just leaned into all damage, no defense. Which definitely comes with some drawbacks. One being you can't really defend some of the attacks, and you just end up tanking through all of it. And if you have the right build, it works for some people. Others, it's more advantageous of them to learn how to parry. Oh yes. That jump is definitely something that you can do, but like you just saw there, if you don't land it correctly, you still die. There you go. And I would say swamp zombies. Yes, technically everything in this game is a swamp zombie. Well, is a zombie. If you think about it, you're technically resurrected from corpses. In Dark Souls, it's resurrected ash. In Elden Ring, I never really understood what you're resurrected from, if you're just some random warrior's soul, or if they stayed with the concept of resurrected ash. But definitely in the lake, you'll find a lot of them on these horses and crawling around, which can be a pain to fight. Some of the enemies end up throwing these like smoke bombs and that prevent you from healing, which can be a pain to fight as well. I would say this game, I'm pretty sure this game has, if I'm not mistaken, has 8 endings. And each one is as unique as the last. I have finished every ending of the game, and I would say my favorite ending is the Ronnie the Witch ending, the ending of Falling Stars. A whole other story, but with in Elden Ring, you have Queen Marika that has given birth to pretty much every boss that you every boss you practically end up fighting. But Ronnie ends up being one of the enemies that you never end up having to fight. She actually helps you. Ah, crap. Okay, well. Ronnie is technically a stepchild of... Yeah. The rats in this game are fun sometimes. There's a couple of places rats end up actually trapping you fairly easily if you don't do it correctly. Yeah. I will say the bleed aspect you get from some of the rats, or the poison aspect you get from some of the other enemies you fight in this game, can be quite tedious to try and beat. It becomes a problem sometimes. I will say the very least. But let's see. See if I got. Let's see if I can say this correctly. We have Morgott. We have Moog. We have Radon, Melania, Mikola, and Ronnie. I'm pretty sure that is all of their kids or stepkids. And what ends up happening is, in Ronnie's quest, after you get through it all, the ending of Ronnie's quest is kind of... I think it's the only one that is actually a good ending in Elden Ring logic. Because technically there is really no good ending, but it's the one that ends the best for the most people. Which is, after you get the stars moving again, you pretty much create a new cycle of life, allowing the world to reset, allowing death, the rebirth cycle to stop happening, and allowing the cycle of life to continue after beating Elden Beast at the end. Not today. Today I'm going to be trying to just repair, repair the fracture, which is pretty much the default ending, because it is essentially the easiest one to achieve. You don't really have to do any prerequisites like all the other ones. You have to, for the other ones, you have specific bosses and specific NPCs you have to do. And I will say Ronnie's quest line is quite extensive, which takes a significant amount of time, whereas just repairing the fracture, it allows you to pretty much essentially just fix the broken Elden Ring. Which, if you've played the game before, you see in the beginning, the beginning cutscenes, that Radagon breaks the Elden Ring, thinking that breaks the ring to keep the Order of the Gold going. But as the logic of most Dark Souls series, that actually ends up making the world worse by causing it to stagnate. Nothing improves if nothing can get destroyed and rebuilt. In this ending, you're practically just starting over. Well, you're not starting over. He broke the Elden Ring, and you pretty much fixed it and put him in like a state of eternal life. Well, your character ends up becoming the Elden Lord and ruling over the lands in between. This is another place that really sucks because it has a couple of screaming banshees that cause poison and shoot more like sound waves, so they can hit you at a distance but also getting close. It's also a place where you can get the second Dectus half. And the Dectus medallion allows you to go to Atlas Plateau, which is a farther part in the map. Here, we're coming to get the Radagon Scar Seal, I think. And right here, I've died a couple of times to these rats. They're a pain to try and fight. Oh, great. Oi. Sit down to de-aggro them.
To deter if you have. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering.
She takes forever to talk. Okay. Let's replace the health with Radagon Source Seal, which increases some of my stats. I believe it's mostly dexterity and... Yep, right there. Health, dexterity, strength. It gives a boost to all, but it also makes it so that I receive... I think it's like 30% more oncoming damage. But the trade-off for damage in-game for early game is well worth it. Whereas the damage in late game is not worth it. You take significantly more damage against enemies, and it hits significantly harder. We're just going to poke him in the head a couple of times. This guy's attacks are super fast and annoying to try and figure out. But after you got him down, they're pretty... Go. Bloodhound Fang would be, I would say, is your easiest weapon to use if you're looking for damage per second and for the early game. But the stats to use it are rather high. So having the Scar Seal with me actually makes it so that I can use it right off the bat. Except with my strength. I do not have enough strength, but if I two-hand it, I can still swing it, but it does minimum damage. But if I two-hand it, I should be able to swing it perfectly fine and do max damage. Right now, this dragon, it has a lot of health. So I end up doing really not a lot of damage, but since this weapon and my katana both have bleed, it does chip damage like that. Every time the dragon roars, it decreases the damage that I'm doing and also decreases how effective my armor is. But since this dragon cannot move, it's a great source of upgrade material right at the beginning, or runes. I will say it takes a little bit to kill him, but being able to upgrade early on is definitely a worthwhile endeavor. The stronger your weapon, the easier a lot of these runs go. the weapon that I'm going to end up using most is the Bloodhound Fang. Because you can essentially upgrade it fairly early on into the game without even having to fight any bosses, which is definitely a very good boost for people who have a hard time in this game. It does a lot of stagger damage if you do the jump attack or the L2 attack. And if timed right in some boss fights, you can actually use its L2 to swing and then jump back before they can attack you again. And then your R2 to jump right back into his face. I will demonstrate. Okay, two-hand. It jumps you back, and then it helps you go forward. If you time it perfectly, it'll become much more effective against some of the bosses. There you go. If you are trying to just glitch it, if you run back to this Grace as fast as possible, you can sit down before he dies and he'll give you the runes. But he won't die. I won't do that only because I feel like it's kind of cheating for that aspect. But let's do 20 for now. Yeah. With him gone, and my character started leveled up already. I'm going to go grab a couple more materials before I start my boss battle run. I will say, with how much I've played this game, the only time that I've ever actually used any great runes or anything like that was at the beginning. So I've never really actually benefited from any of the great runes during any of my speed runs, but we get a somber 9 down here. I picked up a somber 5 earlier, and there's a somber 8 up here as soon as I get to the top of the hill. These divine towers are where you can get some of your great runes. Okay, you gotta dodge because he blows up. Okay. Now go back to the tunnel. We'll get a somber 4. So we'll have a somber 4, 5, 8, and 9 after I get through this tunnel. Yeah. The dung beetle, every time killing him, I do feel a little sad. He's just sitting there, rolling his poop. But he's stopping my progress. And progress is what we need. There is a boss at the end of this tunnel, which sucks to fight most of the time. So I tend to avoid trying to fight him until later. There's a Somber 4. Fight. Ow. That's magic. I picked up a tier earlier when I picked up the mixed physics, which will allow you to add two either boosting effects or healing effects to your character if you drink it. The only one that I have now is a health physic, so it should heal me only. It should heal me only half my health. So it essentially... Oh, yeah, that's right. Essentially it gives me another healing pot, which is very well needed. Now that gives me a Somber 5 right off the bat. And we'll go back to the tunnel. Because this tunnel boss will give me a Somber 6. Let's see if I can level up. Oh, nope. Okay. So, this boss is called the Falling Star Beast. He is pretty much a giant rock bull. And he uses gravity attacks. And is really sharp. Stop. I wanted you to climb. I am just hoping that I can get most of... Okay. Here the big guy is. Nope. Nope. Okay, yeah. Rock. Big rock. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna die. Okay, I healed just in time. And... I always end up dying to him once or twice. He's one of the guys that seem to give me the hardest trouble. But I will kick his butt. I will. I was going to say, if I do this correctly, I'll get Somber 6 before I fight Morgott. Got my runes. Thank you. Yep. That is such a bad move to try and use against this guy. Ah. Yes, keep doing this move. I love when you do this move. There you go. Thank you. That gives me the bell bearing as well. Go back over here. And then we have Master Iji, which is one of the blacksmiths in this game.
Well, then I presume.
And for my weapon, it's good that he can upgrade this. Now, we have a level 6 weapon that will help us for a majority of our game. We picked up the keystone key earlier over by that dragon that we saw. I'll open this marker. And then we'll keep on moving. I'll end up coming back and fighting some of these guys. Some of the bosses mostly for extra runes. Because you can never have too many runes in this game. And there's these churches and golden trees spread out all over the map that will help you upgrade your physic, or how much health and FP you get from your actual healing stuff. Those little flame head there is a pain to fight. Only because the best way to kill him is either hopping off a ledge and on top of his head, or getting behind him and killing the dude inside it of the head. It's like a giant iron machine. We won't be getting that one because most likely we won't be coming back towards this edge of the map again. We're just using it to climb up to Atlas Plateau. We got these big giant guys. I'm pretty sure if you came up here with the medallion, they don't attack you. Yep. If you came up this way, if you got up here the back way without the medallion or anything like that, I'm pretty sure they'll shoot at you the entire time. Ooh, hello. I'd suggest swerving when you're coming up this hill, only because of the fact that the archers will continually shoot at you the entire time until you get up to about this part where this guy attacks you. Both of them. I'm pretty sure if you end up fighting those two, you get one of their shields and the halberd that they're using, which I really don't end up using. It's great to get it for the set if you need it, but now, do I want to go and fight one of the smaller bosses first? Or do I want to go and grab upgrade material? There is a way to continue to upgrade my sword, but it is much more difficult to do with just a plus 6. Because there is a way to get further into the map from an earlier point in the game. And that would be once you get into Raya Lucaria, there is a little elevator that if you ride all the way up and then all the way down, it'll drop you into this little cavern. And there is I forget what its name is. It's like a giant Iron Maiden, and it pretty much kidnaps you and drops you off in a farther place in the map. That farther place is where my other material is, but I technically can't leave that place unless I beat the boss there. So, get out. Technically, I could just go and fight the bosses with the one that I have. Oh, the reason I received damage just then is because technically, because I landed on the side of the mountain, it still perceived me as falling. And because I was still falling when I double jumped and then landed on the ground, it perceived it as a longer fall than it actually was. Technically, this is not a enemy that I have to fight. I do because it gives me a little extra runes, as well as this golden seed. Come on. Actually, now that I think about it, why do I fight him? Technically, I don't have to. Oh, I'll go up there and fight him anyway. I fought him the last couple of times. I'll grab the golden seed first, though. There's another one down here. Yes, he is a little dummy. Actually, I think it's kind of funny. Their names are the name of him, of that one creature, and ones like him around the map are called God's Apostle. And I'm assuming they're just the apostles of the god in this game, which is technically the Golden Order, which is spread by the two fingers. And the two fingers actually were sent as messengers for the Golden Order. God's an apostle. Hi. I ran out of stamina. Yep, knew that was going to happen. You could technically fight him. Yeah, he does kind of stretch like Mr. Fantastic. It's only in his second phase though. And that sucks. check out Schedule 1 and just for a minute. I will have to take a look at it. I think I've heard the game once or twice before. But I've... Ow. There you go. Check out Schedule 1 is pretty popular recently. Seems fun. Yes, I'll have to give it a watch when I have a chance. I'll take a look. Okay, so kill Godskin Apostle. A kid. So let's go to Rylucaria. Now, go meet your god. Okay. I will say there is a thing that I didn't learn until recently. If you do not go to the Round Table Hold before you get to the inside of Liurnia, of the capital, it won't let you in because it's realized that you have never visited the Round Table. It seems like a very, very weird prerequisite, but it also is. I don't think the game was meant to be sped run. Either way, so there is a way to skip opening this door and fighting these guys, and I've tried, and I'm guessing it's a little bit more difficult to try on console because I cannot not get the running and jumping animation to line up very well. Oh, hello. Okay. I think I will go kill this boss before I try and go get my the 7th upgrade material that I need. Well, prepare for tears, guys. I'm going to end up having to go kill a doggo now. It is the only way. 'Tis only way. Oh yeah, so this is one of the bosses that has... Yeah, sorry. This is one of the bosses that has some of those hidden details in the art that I was mentioning earlier. That if you get really close, you can see some earrings that he has attached to his ear, or his main, and if you like go into like a free cam, you can actually see he has like jewelry attached to his fur. Sorry, dear pup. Did not want to have to do that, but it was necessary. He was only protecting his master. Oh, now time to go get rid of his master too. Didn't give bro a... Sorry, oh, yeah. Didn't give him a chance. He hit me a couple of times. Ow! This guy's a terrible battle. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're almost here. And die. There you go. Some of the AI for some of these NPCs are kind of funny. He'll literally just run right off if you can get on the elevator quick enough. But it doesn't always happen like that. Sometimes he gets you. Ow, she bit me. These are the scholars of Rio Lucaria. They are the people who learn from this boss.
Little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew.
She is
sweeting, fresh,
yes.
and pure.
It is very creepy. She is the only boss that can help you change your stats if you do beat her. And she has a shield around her, which she makes her little underlings cast. So you unfortunately end up having to kill a couple of her underlings. Oh, there you are. So you'll be able to get at her. Come here, Renala. And now to part 2.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
If you were just a couple seconds earlier and just get her while she's down, maybe she wouldn't have gotten back up a second time. But that wouldn't be no fun.
Franny the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Oh, she knows magic?
Come, O sworn giant.
Ow. Oh, okay. Yep. Her summons can be a pain to try and ignore while you're fighting her. There you go. She can also summon the enemy that we fought to get the Bloodhound blade, or she can summon a dragon as well, which is a pain to fight either way. GG. Rest sleepily. Just kidding. She's the only one that after you kill her, she stays here. She's the only one that you technically don't kill. You could also use their remembrance for extra souls, or weapons or spells. But since it's Renala the Witch, sorry, she only gives you a staff or a spell. If you have a larva tier, which you can find out in the map, or by killing certain enemies, you can change your cosmetics, or how you look, or change your stats. Now we'll go back to the schoolhouse. Here's the fun part. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. Here we go. Look at him. Aren't I just handsome? This is one of the longest elevator rides. Can't change it. There you go. I had to take it off so this guy could kill me. It is one of the prerequisites to get captured by that guy. So I can end up in Volcano Manor. And Volcano Manor will allow me to get my next upgrade material. But it also makes it very difficult to get there, because you have to run through a good chunk of lava. That get me practically up to full health. And we have another Godskin Apostle we're gonna end up having a fight now. these fat ones are really a pain to try and fight. I can bait a couple of attacks out. Ow. Yep, knew that was coming. We have the skinny one and we got the big one. The big one's a pain only because of the fact that he can crush me a lot of the times. The little guy just moves too quickly. Oh, I'm just joking with you. Just trying to give you guys some entertainment. Oh, this guy stinks. If you look closely after he kills me, you can actually see hair on his clothes. I thought it was just his skin, but apparently not. It is kind of nasty, but also kind of entertaining to see like all the details they put into this game. Yeah, his clothes are actually skin too. I think skin of his enemies though. You can see the faces on his cloak. I will say I hate this cathedral. It makes it very hard to fight this guy. Too many corners. Dang it. He definitely doesn't make this easy. I will say this enemy is one of the enemies that I despise the most, because of the fact that I've never been really good at fighting this guy or any of them. Just I end up getting a weapon high enough to do damage. You gotta come out of the fire for me to even attack you. Ow. Yes, I have tried stabbing him in his dumb face. He actually makes it a real problem to try and stab him. He's really good at fighting. Oh! Now he becomes much more aggressive. And this is the part that sucks! Because he doesn't just stop. Usually he'll hit you once and he'll stop. But sometimes he'll get caught in that roll animation for quite a while. And it is extreme. You either have to keep dodging into him, which is annoying, or get far enough away from him that you can keep yourself between him and the pillars. And what face would you like me to stab him in, Coast? Because he has quite a few of them on his body. We got one on his head, 4 on his stomach, and I'm pretty sure we got 1 on his back as well. We could be like Lando and stab him in the back a couple of times, but the 6th one, that would be on his back. Come here, let me stab you in your 6th face. Come on. Just throw the thing at me already. Okay, or not. Okay, yeah, just hit me from behind. That works. Hello. I appreciate your patience, good sir. Ooh, look at that. Bleed. Oh, fuck! Oh, crap. Oh! Dang it. I got too greedy. I will say that is the one problem about coming to get material piece number 7, Somber Stone 7, is that you can't really leave until you get out of here. So, I was gonna say, I think much further into the game, you end up having to fight 2 Godskin Apostles, one after at the same time, and I will say that took me hours upon hours. It was quite annoying. Alright. You want to throw another one of those? Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, this one's it. I'm done playing around. was giving him a chance. Now he'll have no chance. I will say, I got caught by that attack a couple of times when I was first trying to do this speed run. Because that jump attack is really hard to time quite often. Hi, guy. Come get me. Ah, okay, I forgot to roll. Oh. Come on, do it one more time. And here's the problem. Oh, yes, I found it perfectly. Sometimes this will happen, which is a godsend if it did. Haha! GG. See ya, buddy. Okay. Can never have too many points in dexterity. I will say this not having any extra talismans is getting to be a problem at this point. So I think I might end up having to go and get another talisman pouch from a boss after I get this next upgrade material. But this is the only piece I have left. If you run directly into this lava or jump up here, you can essentially skip the entire trying to hop over a lava piece, which is nice. I did not switch to my health thing again. Yeah, lava slugs are quite nice. I enjoy the aesthetic of it. They suck when they spit on you, though. It's too hot. And kind of gross. I do love the aesthetic of this samurai armor. It's actually really, really close to the original. I'm pretty sure it's almost identical, actually. It's hard to get close, but you get a fairly cool, good look at it. It even got like rips and tears and blood stains all over it. I will say it's one of my favorite looking armor. Fall to this door. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get that talisman. Whatever. I'm not really here for that. I'm more or less here for... Is that's it? Okay. I gotta go that way. Hi, guys. Let's try and get the other guys over here. Come on over, please. They take a good bite out of me if they get me. And I'm pretty sure at the health that I am now, I'm most likely going to die. So, I just got to get them to come over here. Or potentially try and dodge to them. There you go. I have a talisman for more health, but right now I can't use it. There you go. That's my last upgrade material. Haha! And now I'm stuck down here. Oh, I will go get the frog mask, though. It is one of the more appealing masks. If you'd ask me about it. It makes my character look super good looking. No. So in most of the bigger sections of the maps, like the manors and all, wherever you'd find a bunch of buildings or castles and stuff like that, you would not be able to call torrent, which does make it kind of an issue sometimes. Ow. But ow. There you go. Oh, hello. Is down there? Oh, I don't like the fact that I can't see that down there. Oh, hi. Oh, crap. Okay, right there. At least... Please stay out of my way. You are a pain to try and fight. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, this helmet... Nope, that's not a helmet. Wrong piece. Where is it? I know it was here. Where is the helmet? It's gotta be here. Ow! That's rude, you know that. And stop hitting me. That's all rude, you guys. Is it up there? I don't understand. Can't seem to find it. Well, I could just empty this building out and then find it, but... I'm pretty sure it's down here. Maybe. I had no clue at this point. Oh, so there's nothing here. Great. People leave messages leading you to nowhere. Hey, Sluggy boy. Okay, well, looks like that's not happening. So, I'll grab this. And I'll go back. Go to EG. I now have all the upgrade materials to get my weapon up to +9, which means the only one that I have left is at the far end of the game. So this is pretty much my weapon all the way until the end. It's upgraded pretty much all the way. And now we'll go back and kill some of these smaller guys. Now that I won't have any trouble with it, it's just free money now. And this is Torrent. I will say, this guy, my first go around gave me so much trouble. I always ended up having to summon either dogs of my own or somebody to help me. Yes, he is a good little boy.
Of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Grandpa's got some hops.
Someone must extinguish the
And he's almost naked.
Let it be Margit the Fell.
Hi, guy. Ow. Okay, ow, ow. That hurt. Okay, thank you. For him, there's also a piece of equipment that you can use that I never really knew until later on. That if you have it, you can actually pin him to the ground for a second, and it gives you a couple of hits. There are two ways to get through this castle. Through the front gate or around the side. And the front gate is the quickest, but also really sucks to try and do, because it is a lot more difficult to do some of this stuff. Ow! Ooh, hello. Hi, lamb boy. Okay. So. Nope, not a magic only run this time, just speed running. See how fast I can get through the game. Let's mark that. Let's sit there for a second. Because I'm gonna need to come back here to get that that tower behind me. Ooh, give me that. I'm gonna need that for a second, for later. If you roll just before the end, you should dodge all those. Get up here. We got the entire army here, which is great. To over there through that door is another side of grace, or if you're just trying to be quick, you can dodge through all this. Oh, ow. Those birds are a pain to try and fight. Only because of the fact that they don't stop following you. He'll follow me until he either dies or I get so far away from his spawn point he just disappears. Now, time for Godric the Grafted.
Mighty dragon, thou the true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
I'm pretty sure Godric's story was that he's considered Godric the Grafted because he keeps grafting other people into his skin.
Plain as a lord. I command thee, kneel.
I kneel to no one.
Of all that is golden.
You should really brush those golden teeth of yours. Yep, dodged way too early for that one. Oh. Yep, time that. You can jump right over this one and then double jump again. Oh! Missed the timing. If you time that correctly, a lot of the time you can actually get that bleed right before he transitions. And for those of you who have joined just recently, I have already upgraded it to a +9. That is why it looks like I'm doing significantly more damage. Now Godric's dead and the Shadow of Morgott is dead. Let's sit down and let's get some more health. Probably the best. Limgrave Bridge to go get his Great Rune. Bolt, Dragon, Talisman. Yep, always hits me, just within reach. And with these guys, if you walk directly under him and between his legs, he is not quick enough to turn around and shoot you. Stormhill. These are called Divine Towers. Each Divine Tower holds a rune, a Great Rune, and with each Great Rune, it gives you a boost to certain stats or others. With Renalas, you use it to rebirth. Really, not a lot that you can do. But with Godric's, it boosts some of your health, mind, or endurance. These are the two fingers. They're dead two fingers, but they're the two fingers nonetheless. And we got Godric's. So, if we go in here... Oh, hold on. Can't just go in there. You go to a site of grace and sit down. You can apply a Great Rune to your character. Great Runes. Godric's raises all attributes. Not 100% sure which ones they apply to, but they apply to some of them. Go to the round table hold.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Look, I have a maiden. I am not maidenless. Thank you. I am home. Hello. I just read your comment, and apparently the emojis don't pop up on the screen. So it just said cat glasses, orange cat whistling. That gives me 1 and 2. Actually, hold on. Wet blade. Thank you. And these people over here, these are the two fingers. These two fingers commune with gods. Or, if you listen to some lore, a parasite that landed on Earth. Or somewhere. Landed on this planet. Thanks for the talisman pouch, Elden Lord. I will. Axe or a dragon head. I don't need either. Thank you. Don't have any lightning yet, but at least I take less damage from it now. Oh crap. Oh, just a little bit too less. Okay. Well, actually, I can go down here and get some souls from this guy. Oh. Thank you. Hi. There you go. That gave me just enough souls to upgrade one more time. Yeah, cool. Okay, that's killed all of them up until about here. Oh, right there. That's where it was. Okay, yep. Forgot that I'm missing half of the map. Didn't grab it on my way by. Okay. I will... Yeah, it took me a while to figure out how to kill him too. But that's only because my weapon is level 9 right now. I have one more stone and it's upgraded all the way. I will be right back. I gotta take a bathroom break. Okay, I'm back. Okay, here we go. I aim. Waiting for nothing. I just had to hit the bathroom for a quick sec. Oh, I might get hit. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Onto your feet. Yes, peeing on stream. It's a little necessary sometimes. This guy is such a pain to fight. If you time everything perfectly, ow, not what I did at all. I'm not entertained with getting squashed. Or... No, that would have been really quick if I did. Oh, look at that. That didn't tickle, did it? Okay, that didn't tickle either. Oh, healing it during this battle sucks. That move is a pain because you can only dodge right at the last second. As his arm's coming down, you have to dodge. Death. There you go. That one took me like 5 hours to learn how to do. His moves are just fast enough that I can't swing and dodge at the same time. You can only only can do it at certain attacks. And now, welcome to the capital. Magic grease, which is always good. Grab some of you. And welcome to the capital. There is a skip to get right down there instantly, but I cannot do it. Okay. Ow. That spooked me. Ow. Got hit with a bubble. Bubble butt. Bubble, bubble, bubble butt. Hi, guys. Hi, Mr. Tree. Oh, thank you for helping me in. Ugh, this girl
My
again.
utmost thanks for bringing me
You're
to
welcome.
the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled.
Oh, you don't need my help
shall
anymore.
depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength. Here,
You ain't taking my horse.
I wish you luck in realizing your ambition.
Whatever.
You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Thanks. I plan on it. Okay. Time to climb the dragon. Dodge, 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 dodge. Ah, crap. Ow. Ow. Hi. Can you stop following me? Why do these Jehovah's Witnesses keep following me? Just gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that. I got a harpoon stuck in my shoulder. Oh, it's gone. Ow. Open the giant door. Can't touch this. Oh, I should probably heal. Let's grab you. Ow. De-aggro everybody. Hey, friend. Okay. Time to climb a tree. Hey. It's a little bit slippery. Almost just jumped off again. They do kind of squat like crabs. There is an enemy that I could go fight where they give me an emote to make it so that I squat like a crab. Hi. Ow. Thanks. Thanks for the hit. Come on, just enough. Ow. Again. I forgot that has some spread to it. Okay, apparently I just... Ow! Get far enough away. Just out of reach, thank God. Oh, hello. Okay, that one hurt. Oh, smashed him right in the groin. Okay, so there we go. Holy grease. You know, if I get holy grease on my face and then I get a pimple, does it make it a holy moly? That was a terrible joke. Thanks, buddy. What, the joke or that fight that guy again? Ooh, I don't know. Is he bad with magic? I'm not 100% sure. Okay, let's get rid of that. Whatever. Yes. Okay, that did not answer the question, but... This time, I'm going to have to summon some help. This guy's a little bit more troublesome than I can handle by myself. So, I'm going to summon the NPC to help me. Melina.
Graceless, tarnished.
I'm not graceless. You see me swing that sword? I'm pretty graceful.
What is thy business with these thrones?
Well, I'm going to sit on one of them.
Godric the Golden.
Dead.
The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
Nowhere near either of them.
General Radahn.
Didn't even attempt to fight.
Praetor Rykard.
Again, didn't attempt to fight him.
Luna Princess.
And she died.
Willful traitors. All. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
We fought this guy earlier. He
Upon thy meager grave.
the one that we fought earlier was a golden illusion
Felled by King Morgoth,
of this guy.
last of all kings.
He is technically the king of the capital. So he's not wrong. He still hits really hard. Ow. He has some insane reach though. Thank you for letting me in. Cool. Was not prepared for you to instantly focus on me. Hey, get out! Get out! Ow. Poop Citadel.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Ow. Okay, yep. Oh, okay. Again, that guy is really too much for me by myself. But our maiden died. Oh no. Only if she was a god. Take a nap. Oh, she's back.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs.
Yes.
The thorns are impenetrable.
What?
A husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns.
But they're impenetrable.
Serves to aid in that very act.
I thought your purpose was to come here.
Take a new journey with me to the flame of
It was
Rose,
extremely
far
close.
above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants.
I was trying not to dive right back in to get that last.
Aflame and guide you.
Who
down the
this?
path
You talking about the woman or me? I am Red, and she is Melina. She
Shall I turn your runes to let my hand
she is
share
my
them with
maiden.
your thoughts,
She makes sure that I don't
your
die.
ambitions, the principles you would follow.
She also makes my runes into power. Now, let's think. I think I completely forgot how to get to... How to get to the... Yeah. How to get there, though? I forget... Nope, I didn't. Okay. Cool lady to have near... Yes, she is. She makes sure that I have yet to die. Or die as much. I've still died quite a bit. She got this cool dragon tattoo. She almost reminds me of that one lady. That one lady in that movie about her having a dragon tattoo. I wonder what that name was. I can't remember it again. She essentially is another lady with a dragon tattoo. Except it's on her eyelid. So, that must have hurt getting it there. Nah, that can't be the name of the movie. It was something about something. She had a dragon tattoo, and she was a lady. I think an assassin or something. Yeah, We Bought a Zoo. That was the name of the movie. Oh, hide! Go lay down for a second. No, you are right. The movie is the lady with the dragon tattoo. Brokeback Mountain. I don't think there's a lady in that one though. There are a couple of cool looking dudes though. I've never met a cowboy before, but that's a weird cowboy tradition. Ow! What the? What are you? How did you grow up? Oh, that's another number 6. Not like I needed that at all. Well, it seems kind of obvious. But you're right, you're right. Yeah, and dung beetles. They are all over the map. It's very interesting to see. I wonder. Yeah, dang it. Couldn't see. Okay. I've never seen one of them grow like that before. Is that a medical condition or something? Hi. Okay, so well, we got some Santa's elves here, wandering the path. Another dung beetle. Hi. More dung beetles. Okay, so the main goal of the game is to get to the end of the game. So for this game, it's more or less about the lore and which ending you choose. And the difficulty of getting there. Each boss has their own reasons for keeping you from the ending. And some bosses want nothing to do with trying to stop you from the ending, but to just get rid of you because you're there. And I would have to say, oh, did I pick up? I think I picked up. I picked up the flower next to the map. Okay. So at the beginning, if you watch the cutscene shows that Radagon destroyed the Elden Ring to actually, I don't remember why he ends up destroying the ring. So I actually can't help you with that part, really. I can tell you what I do know. And he ends up breaking the ring and spreading it across his children. And each child that we kill, which we've killed a couple of them so far, which is the bosses. You sped fast. Hold on, I can't see that entire quote. Okay, you said a swear halfway through that, and it won't let me read the quote. But I think I got your point. He breaks the Elden Ring making it so that not one being can have all that power, and he ends up spreading it amongst his kids. And then for each kid that you kill, you take back part of the ring. I guess it's almost like Lord of the Rings. Not one person can handle the power of the ring. I'm gonna get yelled at for saying it like that. But essentially, you get to the ending, and you can either take the Elden Ring for yourself, fix the Elden Ring, and give it back to Radagon, and you become Elden Lord, or you can do I had a feeling. I was gonna say Elden Ring has much more gods and aliens and stuff. But if you mend the rune, you pretty much so the end. Yes, the endings change how the end of the story ends, pretty much. That's exactly. If you go to if you do a NPC's quest called Dung Eater, which is probably one of the worst quests you can, one of the worst endings you can choose. Not the worst, but one of them. He is cursed by I've tried playing the Nier series. Not really my favorite series, but I'll think about giving it a try. It wasn't very wasn't really my style when I tried it. The camera changes too much, makes me kind of sick. But back to the Dung Eater. If you do his quest line, you got to go find what's called the Seedbed Curse, which he's already infected with, and get 4 pieces of it. After you get all 4 pieces, you end up fighting him, and then he says, you remind me so much of me that the only thing that makes sense is you are me. And if you are saying that that I need to take the Seedbed Curse onto myself, then I will do that. And you give it to him, and he pretty much suffers for a while. When you give it to him and then leave and then come back later, he drops a complete curse rune. And at the end, if you put the curse rune on the rune that you're fixing, you actually cause a cycle of curses where if you die, you stay dead in eternal agony. That is one of the bad endings. Again, not the worst, but a bad one. Have you tried? Yeah. Okay, who hasn't? That was to your question, Alex. But another one is if you just fix it up and give it back to him, and you become Elden Lord. That is another ending. But it's one of those endings where it's like it it starts the cycle over again. Nothing really changes. You kept the status quo. With the Ronnie Star ending, which is one of the longer, more elaborate endings, is that you end up marrying marrying Ronnie, and becoming her consort, her protector. But her whole thing is that she wants everything to start again. So death is restarted. So people now die again, and the cycle of death and rebirth starts over. So now anybody who dies, they die. They die for real. But it's a different kind of permanent death, I guess. Instead of death with eternal suffering, you now have death with peace at the end. That's kind of her whole storyline. Or the worst ending, which is the Frenzy Flame ending. That one is literally burn everything. You get to the end and literally you walk up and torch everything. The world stops being. The world just falls into chaos and everything is on fire constantly. That one's much more irritating to try and get, though. Hi, Fire Giant. And hop. Ooh, I'm doing significantly less damage. Oh, no. Okay, hello. There we go. Yes, technically they're dogs. Not all of them. Some of them. Renala, the witch, is technically human sized. I will say her limbs are extra long for some reason. I almost. Okay, well, there goes all that. Oh! Nope, Kate's dead. Oh, Oh, sweet! Just out of reach. You can resurrect the horse if he dies, by the way. So, for those of you who are sad that the horse is gone, he's not actually gone! Ow. Yeah, I should have come in with much more FP than I did. Now it's going to be a little bit of a drag. There you go. Fire Giant is one of the more mobile ones. Definitely not entertaining trying to fight him when you're not used to him. Okay. He said a couple of questions. I'm getting to them right now. Okay. I think I answered all of them while I was going. Okay, so this next part, from here on out, I have not been able to speed run practically the rest of this. So this next couple of parts are going to be rough. Do you play horror games in... I think I will play some horror games in the future, because it sounds like it would be... It sounds like it would be up my alley. I am like a wuss when it comes to horror, only because of the fact that, like, horror movies I'm fine with. Horror games, I see what's happening and it's like, run, run, run.
The lands between.
So
This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
yes, I'm prepared. This is the sad part.
Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Yes. You may hold my hand. Yeah, no, horror games are a little harder for me to play, only because I jump fairly easily when I'm, like, stuck in the game. It'll be a lot of screaming. I jump much too easy when it comes to video games. I don't know why, but the suspense builds way too much. Take me into thine self.
O Erd tree, you shall burn.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So, if I'm not mistaken,
Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
when we got to the tree, there was impassable roots, and we had to get to the furnace to use the furnace to burn the thorns away, but it would also end up burning the tree.
Thank you for guiding me here.
Thank you for helping me. Spirit bomb.
The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Yeah, so after burning the tree, now we can enter the tree if we go back. Unfortunately, yes, she is dead. She leaves us with the ability to still level up, and we still have Torrent, but she has sacrificed herself. There is a way to get her to survive, but in doing so, you end up making an enemy of her. And she tells you, if you do this, I will come back and I will have to take your head. And upon getting that ending, she shows up later and says, I told you I'd be back, and now I shall claim your head. And that's how that ends. It doesn't show her claiming your head, but she's back. Because with that ending, you're pretty much burning the whole world. Yes. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. And that's pretty much the same concept here. Is that you can be the Elden Lord and keep the cycle of death and rebirth going consistently, or you can burn everything to the ground and start over, but also keeping her alive. I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure in the DLC you learn that her brother is one of the enemies in the DLC. And, ow. Yeah, her enemies, one of your enemies in the DLC is her brother. And her brother is, I believe, part god. And, which also begs the question, does that make her a god as well because it's her brother? They never really, oh wow, almost. They never really clarify it very well, but it pretty much goes without saying. It's a huge possibility that she is part god and is just following along with you to keep the cycle moving. mistaken, there's a way to get down there. I have no idea how to do it, but we'll just keep searching. Yes, she will have to be the goddess in my heart. All hail my beautiful goddess. Or at least still alive goddess. Or, no, well, dead goddess now. But... no! Ow! Oh, crap. Okay, well, I forgot some of the materials that I needed. Well, let's see if I can run to this end quickly. Oh, I can! Thank God. So, that room back there is a boss room. That is not a fun one to have to try and do. And I gotta make some detours. There are a couple of things that I need to grab so that I don't die. One of which are a couple of flowers, and the other of which are some mushrooms. And there's mushroom 2. I don't think I picked up any more mushrooms on the way here.
Well, it's been a...
Hi. Buy all of you. Okay, don't need anything else. Thank you. Oh. Ow! Never seen you before. I must have turned the other way the last couple of games. Oh, that's right. I didn't grab any pots. Okay, well, that's not great. There's 2 there. I don't think that guy had any. I could make it to Jarburg, but that's a long detour. Oh well, I can attempt to do it with the little that I have. Gotcha, be crafted. I will say, the first time that I played through this and I realized that she died, oh, almost made me cry. She's such a nice lady. She helps a lot. Well, there goes that. Hi, some jar people. 2 crackpots. Don't. Okay. Sleep pots. I only have 2 mushrooms. I need more than that. Dang. Ow. Oh, oh. rats. I'm home. Jump attacks actually do a lot more damage. Okay, this guy. Let's watch out for him. Thank you. No more? Okay. Pestilence, that's good. Okay, let's go out here. And get some... Get some mushrooms. Oh. Hi, Carly. If I remember, you have some pots.
I am Carly.
Thanks. Give me all three. Thank you. Okay. Again. So, if I'm not mistaken, I now have 5 pots. Why do I need pots? Okay, so in the I can't remember their names. Oh, so they're called the God Apostle duos. So there's 2 of them, 2 apostles, and you can put them to sleep if you have sleep pots. And right now I have a couple. I can craft a couple. But the only way to throw them is if you have the pots to make them. Like, if I look at my inventory, right now I have 5 pots. But if I craft them, I can only make 3 because I only have enough materials for 3. I can only carry 5 because I only have 5 pots. I need 2 more mushrooms. They're supposed to be the easier material to find because you find them early on, but they still don't make them easy enough. 1 and 2. There you go. Craft. There you go. Now, I should have just enough. And get out of reach so I can teleport. Yes, this game is a rager. If you know what to do, and the only reason it's a rager, I would say, is because of the fact that everything is just slightly out of reach. You need to know exactly how far your weapon can reach. Like that. I completely missed it because the long guy always dodges. The fat guy can't. And I missed him too. Again, and that's why I have more than 1 pot. Put him to sleep so I can focus on this guy alone. Now, drink some of you. And... there we go. Now, that should give me just enough so when they respawn, or one of them respawns, I really hope both of them don't respawn. Okay, that guy respawned. Good. Hey, buddy. He'll go to sleep. And that'll give me another time to get another cycle in. There you go. The first time I played this game... oh, hello! I was going to say, the first time I played this game, that took me like 10 hours to finally beat. And they are really gross. Okay. Let's get some... I should put some more into health, just in case. Okay. So, the reason I'm stopping it for most of them at 40 is because 40 is the soft cap. If I go up to 41, I get significantly less advantage after 40. So, say, with the health, each level gives me, say... 200 points of health. After 40, it starts giving me like 100 or like 150. So it happens with every stat. Upgrading dexterity to level 40, each one got me another 50 points in damage every time I upgraded. But it also means after 40, I only get like 10 points. Where was number... oh, yeah, that's back there. Okay. Yeah, it's to make it so that you don't... it's like every other game. The longer you... crap. The more... you know how an XP-based game... the higher your level, the more XP you need for the next level up. It's pretty much the same thing, except with stat. Instead of increasing the stat all the way up, it... oh, ooh, I forgot to use these. Sweet. It soft caps at 40. I think... dexterity soft caps twice, one at 40, one at 60, and then hard caps at 70. And then other stats all do slightly differently. Health, I think it's 40, and then hard caps at 60. So there are disadvantages. I get much more... now I get much more of an advantage for upgrading strength instead of health this time. Because of the fact that since strength is leveling from 21 to 22, I get 200 points of strength instead of only 100 points in health. Ow. These friggin' birds are gonna be the death of me. And lightning does not help either. Okay, I gotta wait until the lightning goes away. Hi, dragon. Nice to see you. Bye, dragon. I will die to this bird. Those birds are so annoying. There's not many weapons that can just get them with no danger. Maybe a crossbow or something, but... Oh, I do have a bow. I don't know why I haven't been upgrading that either. It's not much use other than for the birds. Now, that path down there leads to Psittasax. Yeah, F those birds. You're right. I agree. Okay, now to the hard part of the run. I got to this guy last night while I was practicing, and after several hours, I still could not beat him. His movements are slightly too fast for me, which causes a problem. I could try and go get a Mimic Tear, which would help me significantly, but it would also take me significantly longer to upgrade. And this guy's back too. And he's 10 times stronger. Ow. Playing slow-mo. I'm technically already doing that. Okay. Yep. That was fun. Stop hitting me! If you're far enough away, those fireballs don't hit you. Ow. And if you're wondering why I am not using the sleep pot, is these guys don't sleep very well. Their strength against sleep pots are really high. The resistance to it. Dodge! Oh, thank God. Ow. Okay, well, that was the last one. Okay, well, that was bad. God, that boss is so... Do I want to run by him and attempt the boss? Either way, it kind of sucks to have to fight this next boss. Okay, whatever. Hey, guy. I'm gonna put you on hold for a second. Malekith.
Thou who approacheth destined death.
Yeah. Ow.
From me.
Okay, no. I thought it was a different move. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. Ooh, that's right. I did get the Somber 10. I could have upgraded it and then came back. Dang. I probably should do that. Hey, guy. Every time to be able to keep my runes, I had to hop out. If you're in a boss fight and you die, your runes will always stay in that boss room until you win. So doing this will kick me out of the boss and allow me to keep my runes. Let's go talk to EG. Yeah, but it takes time to save out and quit and stuff like that. It's a pain. But there, level 10, God slaying armament. It may be God slaying. Oh, I got a milestone. But maybe God slaying, but this next boss is gonna suck either way. So, I can't remember if he's weak against holy damage or not. I could throw a couple of those at him just in case. Yeah, to keep the bleed up. There we go. Okay, well, with that, I think I'm going to get as strong as I am for now. I could always make a run for certain objects and abilities that I didn't get. There are a couple that would increase damage and stuff like that. Hey, my guy, can you give me a second? Ooh, hello. Maybe I did just need to upgrade my thing. Ow. Oh crap, this is gonna suck! Oh, God. Jesus, just got behind a pillar just in time. The next one is gonna suck even more. Isn't that? Ow. I cannot get away from that fast enough. Excuse me? How did that happen? Come on, just one more time. Yes! Never got the second phase yet. This guy is Malekith. He is the Sword of Melania. And he stole a piece of the Rune of Death, which makes it so no one can die. Yeah. Every time he swings his sword, it was on a medallion on his hand that he had tied to his hand. He just broke it and absorbed it into his own dagger, making it this sword. And now every time he hits me with this sword, I slowly lose health. Yay. Ow. Okay, well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, yeah. I dodged, but I didn't know it exploded. Yes, he is quick, and yes, he does look like the dog that I murdered earlier. I think this might be his dad. You know, I should go get an Ash of War that does ice damage. It would be useful. Ow. Ow. Stop throwing rocks at me. It kind of hurts. Come on. really. It's just a battle of attrition at this point. Thing goes for forever. God. Well, that was useless. I just used all of my healing, so... Let's see if I can get back into the second phase. Uh-oh. Okay, so... This is my sword, this is my gun. Ow. It's just... Yeah, I was trying to think of, like, the Elden Ring version. Like, this is my sword, this is my dagger, this is for fighting, this is for... Oh. This is my sword, this is my dagger, this is for fighting, this is the flatter. Causing suffering. Oi! Don't! Give me a break! Give me a Kit Kat break! Kit Kat, if you see this, sponsor. Okay, that was a mistake. That's close, buddy. Ow. You are welcome to join if you want. Even then, I think we'd have some trouble. Okay, well, that hurt. I need a little more practice trying to fight this guy. I'm definitely not doing very good. Ow. Ow. To be fair. Yeah, he's a little difficult. No, this is not the final boss. Nowhere close. Well, kind of. We have, if I think about it, we only have 3 more bosses after this one. So technically, we're closer, but we could always be closer. And this guy is probably going to end up being the death of me. I can't use many attacks on him. Every time I do, I end up getting skewered. Yep, that was my fault completely. Yep, knew that was going to happen. I think I would use something other than potatoes, but I would agree. He is a bag of potatoes. I could always come back to this guy later. I do have one guy that I could fight to help, that would get me some help. Oh, hello. Ow. Okay, yeah. Ow. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Hey, boy. Ow. Oh, I'm so glad he did that move. This whole game's like what timing you can get. If you can get the correct timing, everything kind of. that one hurt. Ow. Can we not do this, please? At least I got to second phase again. So now we know I can do it. I wonder if I could get power within. Ah, crap. Power within gives me a buff, but I don't seem to do enough damage quick enough. I could always get Subuku, which also gives me a buff, but also I have to stab myself for it. Okay, well, I think I figured out the timing for that one. Yes, I agree. If it bleeds, it can be killed. Whether it wants to go willingly or not is another option. Okay, I gotta keep track of my stamina for that one. No! Ow. Stop throwing rocks. That hurts. Okay. Get away from it! Get away! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, can you stop for a second? Can we have a water break? Does pause count? Does pause count? I call timeout. Ow. Okay, well, if I don't use that attack earlier, I get hit. If I use it too late, I get hit. Okay, well, swung too early. Dodged too early. Eh. Oh crap. Take that. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. Oh crap. I think I'm gonna go fight the other guy. It is really annoying to have to go fight the other guy, but I'm going to go fight the other guy. Oh, I just died. Yeah, this is what I mean about fall damage thing. I wonder if I can negate it. Oh, yes, I did it! Let's go get some help. I could get the needle and get this girl's hand. Seems like a lot of work to steal some girl's hand, though. Hey, guy. Hello to the new viewers. Welcome. To steal your girl. Which... Who's that one? Am I Mr. Steal Your Girl? Is it because I'm going to steal her hand? Oh. No, literally, you have to cut off her hand if you want. If you want that talisman. So... Okay. Biting nails. Did I just... I think I made I did a circle. This is not good. Tis not good. Oh, right there. So I was going the right direction. Wrong direction. Right direction. Welcome to the home of Radon. This is going to be entertaining. Hey, doggies. Okay. Usually they shoot fireballs at you, but apparently they are not. Huh. Oh, I must be too far into the game for it. That makes sense. The bats are still here. I'm glad they're still here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna pretend that was really cool, and I didn't just do that. Oh. Redmane Castle. This is a lot quieter than I remember. I guess this place just loses all of its people after. Oh, okay. No, never mind. Oh, hello. Hi, doggy. Hey. Don't nip my butt. Ah! Okay, hi. Oh, okay. Well, apparently I can't get out of there either. Well, hello, hello, hello. Oh, that hurt a lot more than I wanted it to. Okay, so we are now with Radon. We have his battle coming up, which is always entertaining. Oh, I should probably take that talisman off, though. That's probably why I'm getting hurt for a lot more. I got 30% extra damage getting taken.
Champions!
Hi.
Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival is nigh!
Are you good?
The festival.
Yes, bring me to the festival. So, Radon is well, his name is General Radon. Star Scourge General Radon. And his story was that he didn't want a prophecy of the end of the Golden Order. And what ended up happening was he halted the stars, so everything stopped moving. The cycle of life, death, rebirth, and all that all gets halted because this guy stops the stars. And because he stops the stars, Melania actually comes and kills him because of the fact that, yeah, a lot of elevators. So I'm going to get some people to help me. Come here, guys. So this whole battle is supposed to be just a battle of attrition. Yes, it's called the Star Festival, and what happens is everybody, all great warriors, hello, end up battling Radon. Ow! That hurt a lot. Oh, that's never a good sign. When he does that, he's in his second phase. If you look that way... Oh, behind us! Wrong way! He jumps out of the sky and acts like a meteor. And, of course, he has to hit you extremely hard. I agree. Hey. Going this way gets him to despawn from looking at me. just enough so when I come back within range, he's not doing that. He's not focusing me. And then I do this. Good. And then this. Give me those. Even though it's 7 runes. And we'll hire a few more. Hi. His movements are extremely erratic, and I've never been able to really learn his moveset very well. Oh. Hi! That hurt a lot more than I wanted it to. Okay. Get on him. Now where are you coming from? Which direction? I need to know. Right there! Hi! I should find some, like, frost grease. That would help me significantly. Hi, buddy. Hey! Ow! Okay. Can we not focus on me for a second? Again, ow. You have other people attacking you. Stop focusing on me for 10 seconds. Oh, there you go. There you go. Finally. Okay, here's one of the better looking the better looking scenes in my opinion. Because now that he is dead, the stars again start to move. And much more importantly is that big one that just hit the ground. It is a very beautiful touch. Right? You might not believe your eyes. They were falling extremely fast. Well, technically, they were all falling before Radon stopped them. So technically, they were already in motion, but he used his abilities to stop the stars from falling. Oh, I see what you're doing. Hey, Alexander, help me for a second.
Great. I see it now.
How could this
Thanks, buddy.
Was my whole existence just...
Someone just joined as I murdered Alexander. Rise vitality. Sweet. What would happen if I do... Okay, that's a lower vitality. Okay. I lied. I know what you guys are doing. It's not acceptable. You're gonna end up getting me to sing. Make myself believe. In leave tears. In leave. What? Oh, okay. Apparently, I cannot read. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Hole. Hi, hole. Hi ho, hi ho. Off the... I am going to get a friend to help me. We're still on this. Okay. Okay. Nokron is just is the city of pretty much the city of the dead, I guess. The eternal, a city of eternal wonder, I guess you could say. They have these blobs called mimics. They shoot things at you. Things that are not fun. And they hurt getting hit by. I am in here for one reason. I can get myself a buddy. If I get to the end of it quickly enough. Hey, be nice. Okay. Okay. So, one of the problems with the next... One of the best parts about this is if I unequipped my sword right now, my next battle will be kind of entertaining. Who wants to see... Ow. Who wants to see me fight a guy with my bare hands? Oh, I'm missing one mushroom. Could go up and get the mushroom. Yeah, why not? Actually, no. I will just do it like I always do it. So, this guy mimics whatever you're wearing. So if I do that... There, now he spawns without a weapon. He does keep all my stats though. Yeah, give me a second. The Nokron Sky. Larval tier. Let's put my equipment back on. This is the Nokron Sky. It's all underground, and all this is essentially, I would assume it's supposed to be moss, but I'm not 100% sure because there's some kind of like floating everywhere, so I'm guessing this is all stardust. Because right now we're in the hole where the star crashed. This whole place, the design of it is phenomenal. And like almost, it's ethereal. It's great. Oh, I jumped the wrong direction. This might be a bad time. No, never mind. Found it. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Yes, they do a really good job. I'm not 100% sure if their idea was to make it look like it's like in between Earth and another ethereal plane, but it's really, they're really good at what they do. I love all the art style of this game. Even the grotesque part, where some of it's like, okay, this is kind of a lot. It's still really friggin' cool. Descend, okay. All bless the ball. I'm not going to fight him. He is a pain to fight. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I get my partner down here. What? You are not distinguished to open this? Do I have to fight these guys down here too? Okay. Hi! Hello! Ow. You hit really hard. Can you not? There you go. You hit less hard. There was supposed to be a couple of you down here. That's what I was looking for. Ow. You really don't. You tank damage too good. Okay, now can I open the chest now that all your guys are dead? I should be able to. You're not distinguished enough. Okay, let's go. I'm guessing I have to fight this guy. For all you animal lovers out there, I would refrain from watching the next part. I'm going to leave this doggo alive. Even though he very much wants me dead. But the next one I don't always want to smite animals. Just the rats and the ones that irritate me. Nah, it's... This next one is going to be... Hi, dear. What do you mean, part cow? I don't think it's part cow. Ow! Okay, well that woke me up. Ah, I think my body jerked his shoulder out. I think that's more... I think those are more... how would you say? Are you sure? No, I think it's more of a goat, like goat horns. I don't think it is a cow. Maybe. It might be. Why is there still one? There was one that I'm missing. Oh, God. Hi, jellyfish. Okay. I think I jerked my body when that arrow hit me. That hurt there for a second. Hi, guys. Level 5 and butterflies. Ah, okay. Can't just let me up. There you go. Okay. Well, now let's see. You sure those are cow horns? We are playing, technically he looks like a donkey, not a horse, but... It's like a horse, cow, donkey. I guess I could see cow. Ow. Highland cow. Oh, you're probably right, actually. I have an infant head. I'm going to refrain from saying that again.